The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Goff. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Goff. That's caught. It's Sam Porter. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
Goff's pass intercepted.
Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Second and a yard at the 33-yard line.
Mike 44. Captain. Chill.
Nix to the air. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Oh, my son! Ready! 180! Behind! Bombers!
One play action. Here's Nix. He'll try to pick it up himself.
And that's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix.
That's to his running back, complete. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
Now he's going to step up and run. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
10 yards to go.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Throwing again is Goff. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48.
Ready. 180. Return. Hey, Sean, let's go. Captain, 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 captain. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay.
Now it's Nix.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And they turned the pick six into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From his end zone, Marvin Mims. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Hold on a second. Ready? Bombers, bombers, bombers. 8. Hey, Sean, let's go. Chill, chill, chill.
The final shot before break. Nix. Looking right side, and it's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours. And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Nix from the shotgun. This is intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the second extra point he's missed so far. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines to reinforce the very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. They're going to worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
Ready.
Looking to throw. Nix. Throwing right, and that's complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Denver has a first down on the 15-yard play.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time, it turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
Ready. Captain.
Operating from the gun. Here's Nix. And this one complete again to Mims. And he's brought down. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Ready.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Man open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton.
10 more yards. Complete to Cortland Sutton.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
At the 34-yard line.
Ready.
Dobbins running out of the gun. And he gets it down to the 32. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
It's a gain of 2.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Away, away, away. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Ready. Shanahan. Chill.
They'll go play action with Nix. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Well, it would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Here's Nix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Kill.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Ready. Kill.
Now the central forward product is R.J. Harvey. And he will maneuver his way down about the 7. The line of scrimmage, this 7 now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, it's Harvey. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. R.J. Harvey taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Broncos have tied the ball game with a chance to go ahead now in the final seconds of the third quarter.
For the point after.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. That's caught the ball. And he is into the end zone to give them a 2-point lead.
22. Lions 20. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
And we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go-around.
2nd and 10.
Welcome back now to Denver.
Line.
It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Second and 10. Goff now to throw. He's Got it complete to Gibbs. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. First down, Lions on a pickup of 13.
That's good.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but he keeps...
And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Second down.
Play action. It's gone. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts.
A loss of 11
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long.
They're going to look to throw. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A heck of a play there on 3rd down, but amazingly, they're still short for 4th.
It's 4th down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Incomplete.
The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this 4th quarter.
Harvey now on 1st and 10.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
Once more with Harvey.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
And this is exactly what you're looking to do offensively. If you can start stringing some runs together like this, you'll keep churning out 1st downs, and that's going to put you in a great position to carry this one home.
Oh, my son. Ready. 180. Pull left.
Nick's going to give to Harvey.
And they move this all the way down to the 9.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
Oh, my son. Ready. 180, my son. Hey, kill.
So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown.
Oh, my son. Kill. Ready. 180, my son.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run.
He's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
They run straight ahead with Harvey.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
R.J. Harvey
with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Broncos are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line.
He was brought down.
Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Now Rodgers going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line.
On the play.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh.
First down.
47 yards.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory as they got it to the 28-yard line. Now it's Rodgers. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Rodgers going to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. Short throw to Smith. And they'll get this down to the 10. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
Running left, it's Warren. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Ball carrier.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
Team either also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
And now moving a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
At the 4-yard line.
Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory?
Jalen Warren from 3 yards out. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. That was a big throw right there on third and goal.
And the defense has to be prepared for you to throw the ball on third and goal. Because really, second down, second and goal, that's your play action time, and you're not sure whether they're going to run it or throw it. Third down, you're usually sure they're probably going to pass it. Even more impressive that they got it done, and on the opening drive of the game.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Allen. Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brings up second.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And avoids the contact by sliding.
2
yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10. Their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First down throw for Jackson. Flush down out to his left. He's running with it. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
First down, here's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that. Get out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, a run for Henry. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. And Oliver there to make the stop.
He's brought down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Third and long, they're going to throw. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out to... Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating an offense now behind the chains, that's exactly how you're looking to start.
Brown 80!
Middle. Half. What is that?
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Gets it quickly to Palmer. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Third down here, need 8 on the play.
180! Monday. 56. Go.
Third and long for him here. This gets the first and more. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first.
Good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
180! Alert! What's that?
First down of the game for James Cook. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have second and pretty long here.
180! Hey, tight. Look out!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
180! What's that?
Allen on third and short. Here's a screen for Cook. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's 4th down.
Gun. Hey, home. Alert! Out! Look out!
They are going for it. Allen. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on down.
Incomplete.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. They tried to air it out, but just couldn't hook up. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go. Running it after the penalty. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 12.
Jackson now on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Fourth down. Here's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Past the line. He's going to run for it. He can't fight off all they need. That's out of bounds. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Middle. Good shot.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
33-yard line.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go.
Regular. Monday. Look out.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down.
Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll air it out on third. Holding by his back. Cook. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
10 yards.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
A 4-yard loss brings up 2nd and 14 at the 39-yard line.
Into a crowd and intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
On first down, Jackson buying some time right. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back now, pressure coming. Now set up the screen for Henry. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
All right, here we go. Second down. Lamar now from the gun. Headed out right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
1st and goal.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. First and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty. Lamar throwing again. Flushed out of the pocket. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
So the incompletion on first. Here's 2nd and goal. And again, it's Jackson. He rolls to his right. And they take this in for the score.
Touchdown.
The Ravens get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Ravens 8.
Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner, netting them a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback. Right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Ty Johnson now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he'll make his way through for a pick of a 4. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Back to throw it. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the 6. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. Final throw before the break. On the move, headed right. Chucks this one deep down the right sideline. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to
All
kick
set
off
up.
for
Here's
Baltimore.
Luke to kick it away. Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 3-yard loss brings up 2nd and 13 at the 23-yard line.
Allen to throw. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down.
Josh Allen sacked.
It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
A 7-yard loss.
One
brings
thing you
up
learn
3rd
about
down.
NFL halftimes, Kate, is they're a lot quicker than the college game. You got to make your adjustments in a hurry, and boy, has this defense. Back-to-back sacks, setting up what could be a very quick 3 and out, and an early boost in the 2nd half.
Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a quick punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Working inside the red zone. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown, Bills.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Allen looking to throw this. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Ravens 8, Bills 6. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. He fields it from the 8. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Offense to the line fast.
At the 24-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second.
They go play fake with Jackson. Rolling out to his left. He takes it himself. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Set up. Daddy. What is that? Hey, Ozzy. Set up.
First down. Here's Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. Looking left, throwing deep. All the way to the right, it's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts in too many possessions.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Dumped off to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. It's DK with a catch out left. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Bills.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. So first and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly here.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up third down.
He's back to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Bills with a punt team out there. And the coverage team is there as he fields it. So almost knocked in on that return before he stopped.
at their own 36-yard line.
Real quick.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey. Come on. 180. Sit up.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. A lot of space ahead. Inside the 30. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens push this to an 8-point game. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
So this would potentially ice the game right here. They're going for 2 and trying to make it a 2-possession game.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That's hot.
Jackson throwing for it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's going to get into the end zone. That extends their lead to 10 points. Well, Brock, 16. They wanted the 2-score lead, and they got it. And now, I think it becomes a little bit easier to defend the lead in this second half.
It does. You know you're not such in a fragile situation. You got a little bit of cushion, but that attention to detail. Defensively, you cannot step off the gas. You cannot lose focus, but you sure do love looking up at that scoreboard and seeing a 2-possession lead.
His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
10 at their own 32-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
Off 52. 180. Alert. What's that?
Allen setting up play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Teddy Buchanan. And the Ravens take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. That's incomplete left side. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. After the false start, some serious work to do, Brock. 2nd and 15. Play action. Here's Jackson. Buying some time left. The left side cut by Andrews. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week. During practice, the both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Now throw, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And they had this down to the 11 before being marked down.
It's a
gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Ravens with a 10-point advantage. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson. Complete to Henry on the check down. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
That's another.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Henry has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
All right, going to get a 2-point try here, Brock. Jackson gets his offense lined up.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Buying some time right. And he is in for the score. We may not see them kick ever again, partner. They're now 3 for 3 on 2-point tries today. That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense that feels like you can't be stopped, you can't wait to say, ready, break. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Loop to kick it away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
180! What's that?
Play action now with Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 16-yard line.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Half 10. 180! Half 85, half 85.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Chidobe Awuzie. And the Ravens will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down.
1st and 10.
I'll
at
hear
the
a lot of
14-yard
defensive
line.
coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. The toss now to Henry. And he's going to be encouraged out of bounds there with a pickup of 4 and 2nd and 6.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Jackson, quick pass wide. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
They're going to pass it here. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pass pulled in by Henry. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half.
It's now
and they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 3rd and goal now. Can they find that final yard? Lamar now from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back.
Jackson's pass.
And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line.
No gain on the play.
Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run. 4th down. Here's Jackson. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills take possession in the shadow of their own end zone. They're at the 4-yard line.
Intercepted.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
This undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest.
Fight Eddie! Hey, home. Half. What's that?
Here he goes, one final shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, as they celebrate to the boot. Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore, the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Denver Broncos and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Almost set. Ready. 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 Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay.
Opening play, and Bo will throw. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Intended for
those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Almost set. Ready. 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 Chill.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Almost set. Ready. 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 Captain.
On 1st down, it's Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's up the 1st.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Bombers. Almost set. Ready. 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 Olay.
They'll throw again. Nix. It's Sutton with back-to-back catches. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Almost set. Kill. Ready. Ready. Hey, kill.
They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Blocked down by the 4-time All-Pro Cameron Hayward.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Almost set. Ready. Ready. Chill.
Knicks. The third down throw falls incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Ready.
Going on 4th. Here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. He finds him beyond the marker. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself in the gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there. When you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
Now the offense and Knicks coming to the line, looking to tack on 2.
We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Houston Texans and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Kirk is the motion man. Crowd begins with a pass. He's going to air one out right away. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Kirk is the motion man. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. He's going to look downfield once again. And he will dive into the end zone. 73 yards.
Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Houston. Stroud comes to the line. The Texans going for 2.
The Texans will line up
They'll
for the
look to throw.
two-point conversion.
And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive. But they don't get 2, and it remains 6-0. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. McLaughlin now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Oh, my son! Ready!
Off the play fake, here's Nix. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kalen Bullock. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Over 1st and 10.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week. Come out early. Get some completions. Settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left. But this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Kirk is the motion man. Flushed to his left. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And 3rd down coming up.
Oh, hey.
Schultz, the motion man. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Again, working deep downfield. And now he loses the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands.
Stroud's pass.
So the sideline saves the turnover, but now this brings up 4th down. So Mike, after dodging a bullet there, and you say, okay, we got away with one there, it's 4th down. How aggressive do I want to be? Do you feel better about your punt unit coming on and saying, hey, better than bringing our defense out after the turnover? Or do you say, hey, let's take advantage of this opportunity by keeping our offense on the field and see if we can extend this drive?
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2.
Oh, my son! Ready! Bombers, bombers, bombers. Motion, motion.
Play action now. It's Nix. Open man downfield. It's Franklin. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
47 on the play.
A big-time play for the Broncos. 47 yards.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
So the big play gets them down close. And now it's 1st and goal.
Oh, my son!
Harvey. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Brought down just shy of the goal line.
Kill, kill, kill,
It's
kill!
a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Oh, my son! Ready! Ready, my son!
Again, it's Harvard. And he is not going to get to the goal line. He's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal to go.
Chill.
Trying to punch it in with Harvey.
That third down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's third down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have fourth down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now?
Here we go. Offense still out there. It is 4th and goal.
Almost set. Ready. My name is Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay.
On 4th down, here's Nix. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he will dive into the end zone. 96 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Stroud comes to the line. The Texans going for 2.
The Texans will line up for the two-point conversion.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line
14,
and add a pair of
Broncos
points.
nothing.
We are through 1. It's the Texans who have the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for
And
Houston.
so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. McLaughlin now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Captain, 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 captain. Almost set. Ready. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
A first down throw for Nix. Taken in, it's R.J. Harvey. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He's taken down just shy of midfield. They get 15 on that game. First down, Broncos.
First down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Oh, my son.
Straight ahead goes Harvey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8.
2 minutes to go here
and
till halftime. Greg and I return to Denver after this. Now a 3rd and 2.
Hey, Sean, let's go. Ready. My name is Hunt.
to throw is Nix. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
That's good.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simple. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
Like 44.
They'll go play action with Nix. That is intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. They're going to take possession here just shy of the 20.
First and 10.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come. To the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Dell, the motion man. On first and 10. Here's Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big play to kick off this drive.
A gain of
59 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Here we go.
On play action, Stroud forced to his right. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
And while he didn't connect for the touchdown, what I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. Once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page in these scramble drill moments.
And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
C.J. Stroud.
That's the linebacker, Nick Bonito. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long. We have hit halftime. We're going to take a quick break, come back with the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Fairbairn to kick off for
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. McLaughlin now on the return. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Almost set. Ready. 180. 8. Motion, motion. Olay, olay, olay.
Nix now on 1st and 10. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. That's the linebacker, Azeez Al-Shai.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
They'll go play action with Stroud. On the move left, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Stroud sacked.
Let's give credit where credit's due. Defensively, finding yourself down by this much at this stage of the game, they could just pack it in. They could say, all right, this one's over. We're moving on to next week. They're continuing to play hard. They're continuing to get after the quarterback, and nice start to this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Here we go.
Now Stroud forced out wide. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Now a deep ball here for Collins. A dive, and he's got it. What an effort. What a catch. And he will score again. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Oh, my son! Ready! Captain.
Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. And off the deflection, it is taken in. And they'll knock him down just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of
11 yards for number 11.
And the Broncos.
And a 1st down.
1st down.
So from the 39,
1st and 10
they come up on 1st and 10.
Ready! My name is Hunt. To the right, yep. Olay!
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Lassiter on the coverage.
Bombers. Oh, my son! Ready! My name is Hunt. Olay!
From the shotgun, here's Nix. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Oh, my son! Ready! Captain. Throw.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And now it's 4th down.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Bombers.
Nix gonna throw for it. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked up by Kalen Bullock.
Intercepted by the Texans.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flatter. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
Dell, the motion man. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Covering very strong defensively. It's second down.
By Patrick Surtain.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
So often we see on these deep passes, the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. He's going to try it here again. That is caught. And he's got another one. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single game NFL record. Back to throw. Stroud. On the run to the right. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Broncos nothing. Fairbairn.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. McLaughlin now on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. It's the linebacker, E.J. Speed.
I think when he goes back and watches this film, that's certainly going to be a ball he wishes he could get back. He puts a little too much air on it, and they're able to make a play, and they get themselves off the field.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Now a deep ball here for Collins. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3. It is a big-time play for Houston. 41 yards.
First down.
To throw is Stroud. And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. He is having a performance to remember. There's 5 touchdowns for him in this one game.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point
to throw,
conversion.
it's Stroud. Forced out left. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion.
Broncos nothing.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. McLaughlin now on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Captain. On my set. Ready.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He'll take a shot with Mims. So they're going to have it here. Get it at their own 3.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Power Field at Mile High. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. With a juke. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Here's 2nd and 10. Slot man moves right.
Here's Stroud.
On the RPO hook, and a big loss here as he's taken down.
Nick Bonito coming in there to record the sack.
A loss of 16
partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. A miserable start here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and very long.
Stroud working out of the gun. He'll try and do this himself.
Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
Stroud now on 4th down. Taking a shot for down here.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Now the Central Florida product, it's R.J. Harvey.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now it's Nix. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back.
Nix's pass.
So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
On the play.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
They're going. It's Nix.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a 4th quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't. And got his man complete.
Now he breaks free in the middle of the field.
Touchdown, Houston.
Nico Collins, 91 yards. And the Texans are on the board first here this afternoon. But D'Amico Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here.
Will line up.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion.
And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Makes the score Texans 8. Broncos nothing.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Nix to the air. Pass over the middle tipped, but he still brings it in.
Complete to
So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second and a couple.
Well, sure looked pretty coming off of his hand, but sometimes you might have to take a little bit off of it. That one looked a little too hot to handle.
Yeah, but off the tip, hey, they still got the catch, right?
It's amazing, isn't it? Even when it goes wrong, it turns out right.
Now a 2nd and 2. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here's Nix. That is caught. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 12 yards.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback?
That's good.
That was the fullback. Who says it to slot receivers? But the only guys can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Throwing Nix. Now he'll tuck this and run. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. And the Texans are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. They'll let this go deep for Collins. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. Down the sideline he goes.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Broncos defense has a touchdown.
Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Texans 8, Broncos 6. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And he returns this to the 22.
Ramon Smith on the return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Tony.
Stroud coming right back after the pick 6.
Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily see, and that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick 6 on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
Throwing now is Stroud. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. A huge play there for Houston. 64 yards.
At the 14-yard line.
In motion, the tight end. And Stroud now to throw.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line.
C.J. Stroud.
Nick Bonito. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. 8-6 the score after 1. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
4th down. Here's Stroud. He'll try to do it himself. He'll complete this one to Collins. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through.
Taking it right down Broadway. Now look out. He's to the 20. And all the way home for the goal score. R.J. Harvey, 91 yards. And the Broncos have taken the lead. Well, from back where that one started, they were hoping probably for just a few yards on the ground there. Instead, they get 90-plus and into the end zone.
And as much credit as I have to give the guys on offense, I often think when I see a run of that magnitude that there has to have been a mistake made, maybe even multiple mistakes on defense, because you're expecting them to run the ball from that stage of the field. Instead, it turns into one of the longest runs that we're going to see in the NFL.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Their own 46-yard line.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Stroud looking to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Texans strike quickly here to tie up the ball
The
game.
Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back.
Fairbairn
this one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And 14.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
To throw, here's Hicks. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
On the counter now, it's Dobbins.
And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to fourth down.
As much as I praise teams for being true to who they are, in this situation, I wonder if maybe they outguessed themselves a little bit. Third down seemed like an obvious passing situation. They chose to run it and didn't get anywhere close to the first down.
Ready. 180. Return.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Oh, just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
And that's now the second time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively, and you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he'll get this down inside the 5-4 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
At the 4-yard line.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So not quite a first and goal just yet as they come up now second and inches. Now Stroud.
And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first.
Well, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on fourth down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on fourth down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins.
A solid run on the first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a second and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Kill, 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 kill.
Now Dobbins again on second down.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Hold on, son. Ready. Ready, ready. Olay, olay, olay. Motion, motion.
To throw is Nix.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Olay, olay, olay. Almost set. Ready. Right here. Captain, 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 captain. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
They're going to try and throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight into the turf. Incomplete. A curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Nick Bonito able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Stroud to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll let this go deep for Collins. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. A shotgun snap to Stroud. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Fourth down. Stroud going to try to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on fourth. And that will force a turnover on downs. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see.
Chill.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Intercepted by the
Texans. The Texans are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Final play of the half. Stroud. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. They intercept Stroud again, the 3rd time in this game. Brandon Jones picking it off. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And the Broncos
ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
35-yard line.
Oh, my son. Away. Ready. Captain.
Back to throw. Nix. Man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 38-yard
So the completion good for just 3.
A 3-yard pickup.
And it'll be second down.
7.
Oh, my son.
Nick's going to give to Hardy. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
At the 40-yard line.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
True. Away. Captain.
Looking to throw. Nix. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Still going inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 60 yards. And the Broncos have moved out in front. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here, he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy, who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Oh,
the Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, kill.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go. And the try for 2 is denied.
14. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just saying, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Now a run here. Stroud is hit, and the ball is loose. Fortunate to get that football back. He's trailing here in the second half. Last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Here's Stroud. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to go down again. Call it a loss of 5. A big sack to bring up third down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now he'll tuck this and run. He's got it to Collins, complete. And a tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a fourth down. Stroud. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on fourth. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Middle.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. 106 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple.
Oh, kill. Ready. 180. Kill. 8. Motion.
Once more. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Taken down right.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Joe. Hold on, son. Ready. Captain.
Now it's Nix. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
16 yards.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space and let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in his own blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Brings up 2nd
from the 29.
5.
Here's 2nd and 5.
Oh my son. Ready. My son.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Second and 5.
Oh my son. Ready.
They'll run with Mims. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
Oh my son. Ready.
Back to throw. Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 13-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Nick's going to tap this forward. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 12-yard line.
Ready. Olay. Joe. Captain.
Looking to throw. Nix. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So just 3 yards on the completion there.
3rd and
now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Hey, Sean, let's go. Ready.
Nix from the shotgun. And what a reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him, and it's incomplete.
They converted twice on third down that drive already, but couldn't make it a third. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
A 26-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that will make this a 9-point lead. So that one's CD going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. This is 1st and 10. Now Stroud. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Brandon Jones picking it off. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Intercepted.
Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Throwing right away is Dart. And incomplete to open things up.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Here's Dart. Now he's going to step up, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. A miserable start here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and very long. Dart from the gun on 3rd down. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Here's Jamie Gillen now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And now the punt team couldn't get ready in time, and this is going to be a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. Here's Jamie Gillen now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And not a great punt here. Out of bounds in the air. They're going to say this one doesn't even get to the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A give, Dobbins trying the right side. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Working out of the gun is Nix. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Giants are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically, what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Complete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Throwing his dart. As this complete to Daniel Bellinger. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down. Here's Scatteroo.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
60 Eagle. Go.
To throw his dart. Now he'll tuck this and run, and this one too low.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead.
Here's Dart. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try it now with Scannaboo. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. A pass for Sutton is intercepted. And the Giants are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
First and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his second interception.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here first and 10.
Bronco switch, Bronco switch. Ready, right?
On the ground, it's Scannaboo to start the drive. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while, because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Dart going to give to Scannaboo. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Not too many more ideal situations at second and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Let's go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison, Cowboy 80. Ready?
Now Dart. He finds his man Johnson. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Giants.
No score after one on EA Sports.
At the 30-yard line.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a first and 10. Play action now. Dart. This is caught. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown.
Touchdown, New York.
Wandale Robinson, 30 yards. And the Giants post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Giants 7, Broncos 0. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that was accepted.
1st and 10. At the 31-yard line.
Ready?
Looking to put a drive together.
Check. Here we go, set. Liking 18. Let's go.
They'll start this drive out of the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
The tackle made.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
70 Timberwolves. Panther 60, Panther 60. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Bring it. Alert, alert.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Come on, set. 70 Lions.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Washington Commanders and the New York Giants.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And we're off from MetLife. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Dart out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And some good work to get the yardage back. It's a gain of 7 on first down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. All right, here we go. Second down. From the gun, here's Dart. Right back to Neighbors, and he's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Third down now. Here's Dart. Go right side. Is caught by Robinson. Still going inside the 35. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
Giants offense and dart looking to get 2 more here.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the playoff in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Another shot now at this extra point. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Giants 7, Commanders nothing. To kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41.
Here we go. Start. 19.
Daniels back to throw. Screen pass here for Krosky Merritt. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Cowboy 80. 19 tight. 19 tight. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
From the gun, it's Daniels. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield.
24 yards.
Give him 24 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
Go! 18, go!
Daniels. Dumps it off to his running back. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle room. You call a screen like that. Instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Track! 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
From the red zone on first. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for no gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Stephanie! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Again, Daniels to the air. He brings it in. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, third down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60. Let's go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Here we go. Cougar 19. Go, street. 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 Hurt. Hurt. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Daniels is going to throw again. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Incomplete.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. And they don't get the snap away in time. This is going to move them half the distance. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this. You'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Liking 18.
Working near his goal line. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
At the same spot after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Dart now against the blitz. And that's sent to the ground by defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Up the left side finds Johnson. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Into the hands of his running back, Trotsky Merritt. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Brought down back at the 43.
One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They have second down behind the sticks. Out of the gun, Daniels. Has a man, it's Ertz. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot.
That's a gain of 5.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Fourth down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Yep, already got the stop and the turnover on down, so they're just going to decline that penalty. Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tressway. Gunnar Olszewski will return it for the Giants. And that gets out of bounds down inside the 20. It looks to be at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10. Scadaboo on the ground. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 17-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Finds a seam down the middle. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end.
It's a gain of 18.
With an 18-yard pickup there. And it's good for a New York first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
At the 35-yard line.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to fill up in Powell Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Burrow now. He's caught left side by Powell. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 18 yards. And a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
First down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And this defense, they have come to play. Second straight loss to start the game.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Gesicki, the man in motion. Second down. Burrow gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Here now, 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That is hard. And he will get into the end zone. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Cincinnati. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision.
The Broncos
as this ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
first down throw for Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 7.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. That is Trey Hendrickson, the veteran, in there to record the sack.
A big loss on the play.
Defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That one heading straight out of bounds, and it's going to be marked short of midfield.
At the 41-yard line.
Now Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
Give them 14
yards.
on that one.
That's
it's
good
a Cincinnati
for
first down.
First down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formation, using run game and pass, unmask the defense, and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds. Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
So after one, it's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 12 to go. Working out of the gun, Burrow. He'll find Gesicki over the middle. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
And the Bengals.
Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Now Burrow on the bootleg. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
It's Second down.
Jonathan Cooper. He gets into drop in. It's a loss of 8. First down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. Now, Burrow. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
So I'm not really sure if that would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the first down either way. But at least if that ball's completed, third down's just a little bit more manageable. Because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in third and pass.
This one caught at the 4.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
And this will pay off. It is caught. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
14. Broncos nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Set. Ready. Ready. Olay, olay, olay. Olay.
Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. Going over the middle, this one is complete. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
It's a gain of 27
That's
yards.
good for 27.
That's
and
good
a first
for
down.
Broncos.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass, get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
The tackle by Chris Jenkins. No gain on the play. 2nd and
2 minutes remain here in this first half.
47-yard
Now a
line.
timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Hold on, set. Ready. Punch left. Joe.
Back to throw is Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton.
Here we go.
1st and 10.
It's a gain of 11. And the Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing. Nix. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver.
Incomplete.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Olay. Oh, hey, Sean, let's go. Ready. Bombers. Olay.
Well thrown.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Joe.
To throw is Nix. That's complete. Taken in by Franklin. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Captain.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. He's got room to roam. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. Here's Nix to throw. To the goal line and in. R.J. Harvey. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Broncos.
But think back to their first possession of this game, Mike. It resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Nix and the Broncos now will line up and go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Olay. Joe.
Throwing is Nix. That one batted away and incomplete.
No
good work there defensively. The try for 2 does not work.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Charlie Jones now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
He's brought down at the 31.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts.
Brings up second.
Clock is stopped with 26 seconds until the break. Second down and 3. To throw is Burrow. Moving outside the pocket. Now he takes off. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a
timeout Cincinnati.
Yards.
That's their second.
That's good.
As the clock is stopped with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first and 10, Burrow. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass is incomplete.
He was covered by
this offense has to do a better job of generating chunk plays once he gets outside the pocket and they transition into scramble drill. Instead, nobody uncovers downfield. He forces a difficult throw, and luckily it falls incomplete.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up
10 yards to go.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That is caught. Finding Higgins. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. The Broncos going to signal for their third and final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Zach Taylor will turn to his field goal unit.
The Bengals field goal. A 30-yard
McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals going to tag on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Evan McPherson to kick off for
Pretty
Cincinnati.
interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Captain. Oh, my son! Olay! Ready! Arriba! Punch left!
Back to throw here to begin the drop. That's caught by Harvey. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
A gain of
They'll
17
gain
yards.
17 on that
That's
one.
good.
A very quick
Broncos.
first down.
First down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Demetrius Knight. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bengals' 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9.
Oh, my son!
Back to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cam Taylor-Britt.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Here we go. Stop!
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. All in trouble, and down he goes. Nick Bonito gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
On 2. Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
So on 4th down, out is Ryan Rico to punt. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line.
11-yard line.
Oh, my son! Ready! Line it. 8. Motion, motion. Away, away, away! Away, away, away!
Knicks now on 1st and 10. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic, and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time, he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Oh, my son! Chill, chill, chill. Ready! 180. Away, away, away! Away, away, away! Mike 44.
2nd down. Knicks. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
This is teach tape for man defense, Mike. I mean, he is not looking back at the quarterback at all. He is in the hip pocket of his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm. And then he knows when the wide receiver's hands go up, attack the ball. And that's about as good as it gets.
Ready! 180. Captain, 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 captain.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Bombers, bombers. Away, away, away! Away, away, away!
On 4th down, here's Knicks. That's going to be caught. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of the field, but they turn it over on down. A carry here for Brown. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
11 MT, 11 MT. Wide 80. 12, 12, 12. That.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And this drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
1st and goal.
On 1, ready?
At the 6-yard line.
Here we go. 180.
Here's a run. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And
Touchdown,
in.
Cincinnati.
Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
For the extra point.
McPherson now for the PAT. It's up
The kick is
and
good.
through. And the Bengals
Makes
will
the
open it up
score.
even
Bengals
further
24,
here in this fourth
Broncos
quarter.
6. Evan McPherson to kick
After
off
the
for
TD,
Cincinnati.
on is McPherson to kick this one away. And no chance to return
The
this
Broncos
one
take over
through the
first
end
and
zone
10
for a touchback.
at their own 35-yard line.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. Moving to his left.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Open man downfield, it's Franklin. And he will go all the way. Bryce Franklin. Touchdown, Denver. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a two-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Nix and the Broncos now will line up and go for two.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
Ole, ole, ole! Ole, ole, ole! Captain, 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 captain.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
For the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 180, shot.
Burrow fires quick to Higgins. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
That one good for a dozen.
Good for
and a very quick first down.
A gain of 12. And a Bengal first down.
Here we go, here we go. Shot.
Here's Brown. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Tackled by Zach Allen. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
I'm one, ready?
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go. 12, 12, shot. 180. 180 shot. Shot.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That was intercepted. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw. And the Broncos are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Ready. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole.
Nix, now to throw it here on first down. This one intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Down to a knee here. The defense still has a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they're going to use them. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Let's get set. Can.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. The Broncos going to signal for their third and final timeout. Talk things over before third down. The Bengals ready to punt this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Almost set. Ready.
Back to throw is Nix. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
26 yards.
That one good for 26 yards.
First down.
Still some hope. Keyword some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores, and it's 1st and 10.
Chill. Captain.
Throwing. Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
So now a big play here for the Broncos. They're going to line up and go for 2.
Bombers.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Olay.
To throw is Nix. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. A one-score game late, you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That was their last shot. They've got no timeouts left. Now the offense can just simply come take the field. Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation, take a couple knees, get on with the win.
Here we go. Right, 80.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So this one, a win for the visiting Bengals. A bit of a surprise, this one on paper. You figure this would have been a difficult assignment, trying to win away from home against a team of this caliber. No problems, though. They find a way to get it done. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.